Today we're here with Final Fantasy XIV, and we are doing fishing quests for maybe Stormblood fishing quests, and also just going after as they come up. If I do have to plan it on Twitch, just so they do not get like, when it lets me, I will play an ad on Twitch just so they do not have. When it lets me, yes. So they don't have ads coming in the middle of me doing fishing. Although I do seem to have some drop frames for some reason, but they seem to be okay now. Okay, we've got 1 more minute for Twitch's ad. And then we will start this quest, A Rousing Reunion. There's the Slug of Mooch too, which it's not the most useful thing, but it can be really useful just for it's kind of a niche skill, I'm gonna say. Let's get a whole bunch of fishing gear from this quest so we can just vendor because we have that. No, wait, that's better than what I'm wearing. Anyway, onto the quest. Oh, Zalulu, thank goodness you're here. Gov's gone off again, this time to Gur Albania. We had a rendezvous regarding my research into the disappearance of the schools of scarlet fish when a look of realization swept across his scaly face. He dashed away, and I could scarcely ask what the matter was before he shouted one word and dove into the deep waters. Of the Volodna, that is. As you know, the Volodna River rushes rapidly through the ravines of Gur Albania. While I'm not privy to the particulars of this epiphany, he appears determined to cross that dangerous divide. The region may have been emancipated from the Empire's control, but that doesn't mean that people won't brandish their battle arms against a brash beastman from beyond the border. You must track him down before he gets into trouble. Young Gov's got guts, I'll give him that, and it may take more than one angler to reel him in if he gets rowdy. I've contacted our cohorts in Coerthus, and they've consented to send an apt acquaintance to accompany you. We've preemptively planned a powwow at Pike Falls. Now fly, friend, and fetch Gov back before he finds himself in a frying pan, figurative or otherwise. I do believe I need to pick up, like, Salmon Roe here. Or something. Which person? You. You look like you sell Salmon Roe. Serena. Well, well, if it isn't Zalulu, angler extraordinaire. How fare you these days? And a soul mentioned that you were in need of a deft hand, and as he's tangled up in as usual in the struggle for succession, I took it upon myself to accompany you on this little escapade. Ah, yes, the Sahagan fellow. We just made each other's acquaintance. I saw a large shadow swimming beneath the surface of the Volodna, and when I cast my line, I found him on the other end of it. I was rather surprised to see a beastman so far from home, and what's more, one that took the bait. Primal instincts, I suppose. 'Twould seem he got in his head that this river is polluted with ceruleum runoff. He's been swimming to and fro for the gods knows how long trying to find the source. Like, he's right about the pollution. There's no shortage of imperial structures in these parts after all. But as I've been trying to tell him, I'm all but certain it's entirely unrelated to the disappearance of his beloved shooting stars. For you see... Psst! What could the finless know about the rivers and the seas? There is only one shore walker I know with the authority to speak of such matters, and his name is Wawalago. Stubborn little bugger, isn't he? He won't listen to a word I say. I've tried to explain to him countless times that me and my fellow fish enthusiasts are every bit Wawalago's equal when it comes to knowledge of these waters, but to no avail. Psst! The day that a Sahagan heeds the counsel of a shore walker on such matters is the day the seas dry up. Is that so? Then we'll just have to prove here and now that we're worth our salt. To that end, I would propose a contest. As you know, the deep Volodna carp inhabits these waters. If we can reel in 3 before you can spare the same number, you agree that our angling acumen is equal of your own. Do we have a deal? Well, he certainly took the bait easy enough. Alright, I'm counting on you, Zalulu. Go catch us 3 big ones. Huh? You thought I'd be doing the fishing? Perish the thought. Going up against the spearfishing of a Sahagan isn't something I like my chances with. You're far more capable than I. Don't worry though. If I'm right, our friend is likely to resort to the same methods he uses in saltwater fishing, as that's all he knows. But we both know that the appropriate angling techniques differ from river to river and sea to sea. Use this to your advantage, and Godspeed. We're still going to pop one of these. So my goal is to try and get this done before the Fingers window. And then we go after Fingers, and then Viper. I do want my lighter on though. Require the deep Volodna carp though. Not black, deep. It's actually Volodnya, isn't it? It's one of them. Volodnya. I don't know. I will say it however I say it. It will be wrong, probably. But that is how I'll say it. It's not a small bite, is it? It's a big bite. I mean, you know, the proper bite. Not a small one. I'm wondering if I should save my charms. Maybe. What is this damn single, like, small bite fish? We've discovered the blood sipper. We are not after the blood sipper. Okay, I'm gonna discard that. Like, I'm just gonna discard everything that is a small bite. We're not gonna get to the point of fingers in time, I believe. I really do want to get these 3 fish before I go and catch big fish. I don't think I'll advance the quest yet. So I think fingers is a relatively common fish. I don't really have to worry about missing fingers. It's just it has a very short window. I'm gonna move this across. Okay, never mind. I filled up that empty spot. Still only have a 1 of 3 of the deep carp. I am going to fish here until I get all 3. And then if there's any of the rare ARR big fish, I will go after that, after this. After these 3. I feel like there's going to be a struggle. It's like so many small bites. It's going to be deep carp? No. I'm not allowed deep carp, am I? On the upside, I'm getting a decent amount of XP from this. Like, I might make it all the way through this buff, which would be good. I can't believe that was... Oh wait, it's the meme fish that I was getting so annoyed about earlier, like weeks ago, whenever it was I was last doing the fishing for the Of Dragon's Deep title. It's like every hole seems to have like that one meme fish that's just a small bite, but has a really, really long bite time. Is this Sahagan? I don't think he's out here anywhere. At least not anywhere that I can see. I didn't see what that was because I was looking at the fish list, but it sounded... Okay, it was the right type, but it wasn't the right fish from that type. It's gonna be the meme... No, it's not. That isn't the right fish, though. I can't wait to just spend like an hour here and not get to fish. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I'm also paying attention to these rarer fish. About when their next window is. It's like, if there's one that the next window is like after I'm going to end, then I'm going to it. Even if I don't have all three of these fish. Like Shadow Streak in 24 minutes. I'm 100% going to that one. It's just a matter of, can I get these fish? There's gonna be the green stream loach again, isn't it? No, it's the grass carp. I will say though, once I'm done with these fishing quests, I will add in the Heavensward fish. I mean, once I have like, what? I think it's level 71 gear, but it might be like 73 or something. Once I have that, I will, I'll add in Stormblood gear. Or Stormblood fish. Basically, once I have a set of gear from the following expansion, I'll add in that expansion's fish to the list. Then as for Dawntrail fish, well, those probably get added when they get added to the game. Actually, they probably get added once I get like a set of best in slot fishing gear. But they might not exist by that point, in which case they will definitely be added. At the time that I get the what am I saying? If they're added before I get the gear, it'll be when I get the gear. If they're added after, they'll be added when they get added into the game. I don't think any exist yet, but I might be wrong. Like, I think there is Aether Sand fish and collectible fish, but no big fish. Like I said, I could be wrong. But off the top of my head, that sounds about right for this patch. Why does this carp just like not exist? I mean, it does exist because I have one. But other than that, it feels like it just doesn't exist. I'm gonna get probably multiple fishing levels before I get these 3 carps, I feel like. I also have no idea like what the cast bite timer is for this fish. Because the one I got it under chum. My god, this is like sucking. So I do think I will save GP for like the final windows of each of these fish that have like 5% or less upkeep. Or uptime, not upkeep. Why would a fish have upkeep? This is where I make a joke like the real upkeep is keeping yourself logged in to get the what's it called? There's a fish I'm thinking of. The Prism Lake that it's from? Yeah, the Warden of the Seven Hues. I don't know if you know, but the Warden of the Seven Hues has a stupid catching requirement. I do think I'm dropping frames still. Nothing looks weird. It would, like, make me be dropping frames. But I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I'll try something. I don't know if this will fix it, but... maybe this will make the frame dropping not so bad. Meanwhile, I need to keep an eye on the other fish. What is it? Is it 2 hours that I'm giving myself to regen GP? Maybe? We'll say 2 hours. So that means at 2:30 in-game time, I stop chumming. So we have a big fish to hunt. Or try to hunt. Maybe. With how bad my RNG seems right now, I don't even think that big fish is going to bite. Okay, we have like 10 minutes or so before I go to this fishing hole for it. Meanwhile, this fish is just a mere quest fish. And it allegedly does not exist. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, maybe I should just catch every single fish. In case it is actually a small bite, but I'm pretty sure it's not a small bite. Or just release small bites. Oh my god, it is a small bite? Now I feel so dumb. I could have sworn it was not a small bite. Well, I can get rid of all these bigger fish now, I guess. Because I'm not going to catch those. Now I'm actually curious, what is the really long bite small fish? Small bite fish. I don't know if that was a really long bite. It's the third one. We have 9 minutes so I can talk to her. As I expected, Gov is having difficulty adapting to the freshwater fishing. Even the water itself seems to be irritating his skin. Still, we mustn't underestimate him. Hurry and catch those carp. Fine work as always. You never cease to amaze with how quickly you assess the swimming patterns of your prey, even in unfamiliar waters. Let's call Gov back and settle this once and for all. Hopefully this cutscene's short enough that it doesn't cut into the fishing window for the big fish. Well, would you look at this? Zalulu cast, hooked, and reeled in 3 carp before you could even set your sights on a single one. How does it feel to lose to a land dweller, Gov? Psst, I did not expect fishing in fresh waters to be so arduous. For a shore walker like yourself to outfish a Sahajan, there are no words to express my shame. Maybe now you've realized that there's some worth to what we have to say. Now, shall we return to the topic of the shooting stars? Psh, capable fisherman you must be, but I have already found my answer. The shooting stars have disappeared because this river has been sullied by the ceruleum spilling out into its waters. And if you would let me finish a sentence for just once, I would tell you this isn't so. Why, your prize fish aren't even native to this river. I've discovered beyond a shadow of doubt that they hail from further to the east. You see, I came to these parts for business. As Zalulu knows, my true profession is to make sure that my clients' enemies sleep with the fish. In my spare time, I took a liking to reeling in those fish. Needless to say, I often have occasion to chat with the locals about their favourite fishing spots. So I asked around based on information relayed to me by Wawalago, pressing anglers from eastern lands on the whereabouts of the fish resembling the shooting star's description. I was able to gather that there are indeed massive schools of bright scarlet fish measuring 60 elms in length swimming in the waters near the Isle of Thavnir in the Near East. And so I... Psst, 60 elms? Those are no shooting stars. The fish that my clutch so cherished dwarf even you in size, Shorewalker. Let me finish for once, would you? Furthermore, in East Thud, I found fish of the same self-appearance as those in Thavnir, red as blood, but this time a mere 20 elms in length. Pfft. It all makes sense now. Those shooting stars my clutch saw were fully grown. They begin life in the Far East as slight hatchlings, gradually growing to gargantuan size as they journey to the west. That's what I've been trying to tell you from the start. If the numbers that embark on that rite of passage have dwindled to all but nothing, it stands to reason that whatever happened in the vicinity of their spawning beds. That said, we still have a lot of ground and water to cover before we can fully ascertain just where their nursery is located. While the fishes of the east have seen fish fitting the description of the shooting stars, they were no more knowledgeable about where those fish originate from than we are. Thankfully, I've already managed to establish good rapport with the anglers in these parts. Would you be so kind to return to Lanosia to give Master Wawalago a report at length, while I ask about and search for further clues? I will be in touch as soon as I can find a lead to go on. And you there, I do hope you've learnt your lesson about underestimating the talents of shore walkers. Try to avoid jumping to conclusions next time we meet, won't you? Okay, we've got 5 minutes for this fish. Loath as I am to admit it, she is right. Forgive me for my arrogance, Shorewalker. You can assure Master Wawalago that you'll have my ear in the future. I thank you for your aid. I think I'm actually gonna go get ready to catch this fish. Where are we going? North Shroud. And then... after this fish, I'll return to Wabalago. Right, what do we need here? We need top water frogs. And I might as well just pre-charm a chum. Okay, how long do we have to the fish? 3 minutes. Right, I can throw in an air break now. While we just wait for this fishing window. So what do I have actually coming up in fishing windows that I'm 100% going to? Is this one? It's 1 in 3 hours, 1 in 2 hours, one in like, I don't know, 3 hours, 1 in 2 hours, one in like 4 hours, one in another one in like 4 hours, and one in like 3 or 4 hours. Basically, there's a whole bunch of different random windows. And I'm going for them all. No. It's like, I have like a priority list of like quote unquote rare fish based on uptime. When the uptime is based on like the next 10 windows or something. And I have like a threshold. I have a threshold. Um, which is either like it's like 5% or 2.5% or like 1.25%. But I need to have like at least 5 fish in that list. But like the uptimes go up and down just due to the luck of the next 10 windows spacing. Basically, every time I look through here, The first thing I do is actually look, see if anything has gotten into that bracket. Like, currently it's 5%, but when I add in the Heavensward ones, it might drop down to like, you know, 2.5%, for example. But this bracket is when I determine when I do a fishing stream, more or less. And it's also what I look at for, like, I'm definitely going to go out of my way to go to this hole if it's the last hole in the stream for that fish. Like, this is the last one in this during the stream where I can catch Shadow Streak. Where I did catch Shadow Streak, apparently. Now I go turn in the quest. Alright, I don't need that blood sipper. But yeah, the margin for the bracket, you know, it'll expand if there's not enough fish in the bracket, but then also every time I add another expansion worth of fish to the entire big list, it might shrink at that point, you know. Ho-ho, it sounds like you and this Rainer bird battered and bruised Gov's bravado. I'd expect nothing less from one of the most promising piscators as Eorzea has to offer. That Rainer sounds like quite the lass, and nothing gets a heart beating faster than a bonny baitcaster with a basket of bream, eh? If you're keen on women and waders... Ha! You and I both know that all real women wear waders, although I'd not mind if she removed those modest spectacles you speak of so I could see more of her fetching face. Don't give me that grimace. Old Wawalago may be beyond his courting years, but like any love the Nothian wine, my appeal is only augmented with age. Any road. So you say our lovely lady will drop us a line by link pearl when she has a lead for us? Superb. I'll practice my powers of passionate persuasion in the meantime. Why don't you hone your casting hand at one of your favourite fishing holes in the meanwhile? And I have learnt mooch too. Kind of a niche skill. Anyway, on to the next quest. Crest. What did I say? Crest? I think I said crest. Zalalu, I have auspicious news. Auspicious indeed. For the ravaging, or so I reckon, Raina, has asserted the site of the shooting star's spawning beds. It is just as she thought. After they hatch, the Red Rovers ride the raging currents of the Ruby Sea that rush from east to west. So it is that they eventually emerge on the edge of Lanosia. Of course, the moment I mentioned this motive information to Gov, he marched right to the coast, seeing he had a mission to make for the Ruby Sea. While I appreciate his ardour, I do hope he doesn't intend to swim all the way there. After all, it takes schools of shooting stars twice his size quite some time to span that distance, and they have a current to carry them along. Meanwhile, Raina herself did the sensible thing by setting out on a sailing vessel. Ah, how I yearn to travel to exotic locales yonder like you young ones. But any sudden sabbaticals would be strikingly suspicious, especially to the ever-skeptical Sisipu. Anyhow, Raina sails the seas even as we speak. You want to seek her out in the port town of Kugane. Oh, and do relay to her my most recognizable regards. A rousing wink of the right eye should suffice. Ho ho! Why am I forgetting how to make the noise of the letter R? A white wink. A right wink. Yeah, I was thinking, actually. Earlier today, I was thinking. It took me until like something like the age of 8 before I could properly make like R sounds. And then now I'm just failing it. Just coincidentally on the same day that I was thinking about that. There you are. Even for a veteran fisherwoman who prides herself on her patience, that felt like an eternity. What took you so long? Then again, I suppose we'll be waiting even longer for Gov. I heard that he's taken upon himself to swim all the way here, although I can't say I'm all that surprised. Anyhow, to business. I was able to determine what the locals call the fish that best matches the description of the Sahagins shooting stars. The most likely candidate is known as the Harusuge? I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Unfortunately, all of the fishermen I spoke to insist that they haven't seen them near the shores of late. But don't worry, as I have a plan. If we've exhausted our options on the surface, why not turn to others more in tune with the developments in the depths? I speak, of course, of the Kojin, a tribe of aquatic beastmen not unlike our friend Gov, though hopefully more agreeable. If anyone can enlighten us about life under the Ruby Sea, I dare say it's them. Let's say we venture out to their port in Tamamizu and see what they can tell us. Damn, Gov made it here. Ha ha ha! A talking fish, and a large one at that. What will they think of next? The talking fish is a friend of yours, perchance? What brings him here, and you for that matter? You come in search of fish with shimmering scarlet scales that spawn in these waters and travel to the western seas? Yes, such fish were once plentiful here, but I fear we have not seen them of late. Psst, they have disappeared from the Ruby Sea as well? Then we have come all this way for nothing? Oh, you are a picky one. Surely you are aware that there are other fish in the sea, and far tastier ones at that. I would be happy to show you how to catch some of our most delightful delicacies. Psst, the shooting stars are not for eating, they are for watching. Or have you never taken time to admire the seas in all their beauty? You are an interesting one indeed. I have never thought to appreciate the beauty of my meals, but perhaps there is something to what you say. I will do what I can to help you find these shooting stars of yours, but know that the fish you seek grow fewer and fairer in number by the day. The massive schools once seen swimming in droves in the open waters are no more. If any remain, you are likely to find them in the waters near Shoal Rock. Psst, truly? The shooting stars still remain? Psst, you heard the turtle man, my friends. We must swim to the Shoal Rock without delay. Eager as ever, isn't he? While I admire his enthusiasm, I would form a more solid plan of action before we go rushing off. Care to join me at the Isle of Beko, Zalulu? They don't have titles, do they? I don't suppose you're a vendor. Oh no, wait, I can see the vendor on my map. I'm dumb. To be fair, the vendor probably does have a title. Yes, it does. Blue Merchant. Apparently I need the live shrimp for this. I don't need either of those. So I think she is... Yeah, she's just up there. I missed the hole. As you may have expected, Gov has already plunged himself into the depths below. It might be a while before he comes back up. Sahagin seemed to forget the passage of time down there. But where was I? Ah, yes. There is one small favour I would ask of you before we go off in search of the Harusuge. Remember, our mission is not only to find whether they still exist, but also to learn the cause of their dwindling numbers and determine whether the damage is reversible. As such, I'd like you to catch me 3 of the immature shooting stars. Harusuge sprags, if you will, that inhabit these waters. And do be careful when you unhook them. They need to be in pristine condition for observation. Will you do that for me? In the meantime, I'll hunt down a proper vessel to give our catchers enough room to swim around. I'd rather not face Gov's wrath when they go belly up before he returns. But there is the shoal rock, isn't it? I guess he's gonna go fishing in that little thing there. And I need high quality and they're small. Quote unquote high quality. I don't think it matters anymore. I'm assuming it needs to be inside here, but I'm not sure. Where is the shrimp? Why am I so blind? Why can I not see the shrimp? What is wrong with me? Yeah, I don't think the quests can demand high quality things anymore. Like, just thinking about it, it seems like something that they can't demand. And all I'm gonna get is grinning anchovies, right? Yes, so... It doesn't have to be like the high quality type. Big fish, large sized fish, that's what they're called now. I like how confusing they've made like fishing terminology. It's like, yes, you have big fish, you have large sized fish, and then you have some skills that are like, I know, I guess those say largest fish, don't they? Yes, large fish. I think technically large sized fish and big fish are two entirely different things. Like, you can have large-sized big fish. You can have large-sized non-big fish. You can have non-large-sized big fish. You can have fish that are neither large-sized nor big. And you have fish that have long measurements. Of which you can definitely get fish that are not large-sized that are longer than large-sized fish of a different species. Is my gear actually like bad? Maybe. Do you think my bitrate has fixed itself though? I say bitrate. My frames appear to not be dropping anymore. Maybe my gear really is bad. Maybe I need to dump more materia in it. Newer modes. Mo, I have bad news. Those emotes have been there for a long time. I do need to get new emotes someday. But there's a lot of new things I should get. And that's the problem. There's so many new things that I should be getting. That there's just a lot. And it's like, I can't handle dealing with that many people at once. Like, doing business with that many people at once about entirely different things. Hello, Hannah. I don't remember you being on Carbuncle. I don't see you here on my friends list. Actually, wait, why are you not on my friends list? Are you? No, you'd be down here if you were in the friends list. Like, this person has been on my friends list for like months. No, like over a year, I think. Hold up. Years! You didn't make me check, but jeez, you're definitely not there. Okay, that's the third one. I don't think there's any big fishing windows that I'm going to right now. Probably. Let's see. Yeah, there aren't any big fishing windows that I'm going to. For like an hour at least. Yeah. is, I think it's one in like 90 minutes that I'm going to. And discussing the harusuge with local fishermen, I was able to learn that they are a type of herring, but I suppose they're most recognizable by their striking color. We were able to find them. I was. Incredible. Why, even at this size, they are truly breathtaking to behold. Are they not? Confining them to a bucket feels like a crime. At any rate, let us wait for our finned friend to return. They are far smaller than the ones I remember, but there can be no doubt about it. These are indeed shooting stars. It eases my heart to know they still swim among us. Zalulu, Reina, words cannot suffice to express my gratitude. I searched for so long in the waters familiar and foreign, all to no avail. For Zalulu here to find them in such a short span of time, it is clear her knowledge of and passion for the sea are without compare. Always happy to be of service. And now, Gov, I would take them to a proper expert to have them classified and examined. Worry not. I'll take good care of them. You have my word. Psst. You have more than proven yourself. I will leave it in your capable hands. In the meantime, I will return to that talking turtle and share the knowledge of what we have found. Perhaps he can enlighten us further. I'll exercise the utmost of care in delivering the harusuge to Anselm in Ishgard. We must ascertain their precise physiology and whether or not they suffer from some sort of illness. In the meantime, I would appreciate if you could tell Guildmaster Wawalago we'll contact him as soon as our observations turn up fruit. Isn't this exciting, Zalulu? I can scarcely wait to see where this leads us next. Is the next fishing quest the one where I have to do spearfishing? Like spearfishing in the Yangsha, or whatever it's called? You only did spearfishing for crafting. But don't you literally have to do some fishing quests to get some of the spearfishing skills? A fantastic friend. You found the ever-elusive fish. Now begins the tall task of finding a way to ward off the waning numbers and see them flower and flourish once more. Alas, though I say we, there is little I can do to lighten the load. Not with Sisapu watching me so warily, at least. Why, woeful Wawalago can't even partake in a proper pint without her protests, much less peel away to whisper our plans on this little link pearl. I suppose there's naught to do but bide my time and mind my own business until Reina regales her with her latest report. I could get gear. Which, you know, gear is better, but... I guess that rod's a lot better, huh? I guess I'll switch rod, but I'll, like, keep everything else as it is. I've learnt double hook. My bag is full. I don't need bag space yet. Master Wawalago is examining you with an expectant eye. Tip-top timing, Zalulu. Raina's mailed me a missive saying she's wrapped up her research into the shooting stars and is ready to report the results she's reaped. Finally, a clue to help us crack this confounding case. This is no time to tarry. Get yourself to the god's grip. Why, I think I'll even steal away from Sisyphu's spying eyes and scoot on over there with you. I don't need these. What I do need, though, is spearfishing. Okay. I checked, the next quest is literally spearfishing. $1 million. I mean, I'll take $1 million if you're giving it to me. I'll lose a third of it to tax, but I'll take it. Ho there, Zalalu. The ravaging rainer should be arriving any moment now to regale us with our report. 1,000 pardons, Master Wawalago, but I fear there is big a change of plan. My fishing fellow enthusiast has made for Kugane, and I am here to deliver our findings in her stead. And Solm? I thought you'd be busy keeping that barbarous brother of yours from running roughshod over the disconsolate denizens of your demoscene. Indeed, I cannot stay for long, so allow me to share what we have found, which I fear is not as much as we had hoped. We studied the Spragg Zalalu caught in hopes of finding some clue as to what afflicts him, but we could identify nothing out of the ordinary, nor is there any sign that aught is amiss in the waters they inhabit. Well, that's a right relief, yet baffling and bewildering at the same time. It falls well in the waters of the Ruby Sea. Whither could have the shooting stars have shuttled off to? The other day, I had the occasion to speak with an angler acquaintance from Radzat. As he told it, he's not seeing any denizens of the deep matching the Harusugi's description in his domain either, which means that whatever ails and afflicts them, it's all but certain to be centered around their spawning locations, striking them when they've scarcely hatched, and winnowing their numbers before they can navigate their way westward. A remarkable deduction for one who has scarcely left Fisherman's Bottom of late, if I've heard true. If only you could travel to the Ruby Sea and investigate for yourself, there is no telling what you might glean. Would that I could whisk away just like that, but no, if I don't bolt back to my barrel and briskly, and Sisyphu comes to know I've been cooperating with a Sahagin, there's no telling how it'll torture and torment the poor girl. Leave it to me, and worry not. That means more to me than you could know, Zalalu, and yet, and Solm's argument has a measure of merit. Wawalago, you stubborn, self-absorbed, slack-witted, stupid head! For all your vaunted knowledge of fish in the seas, you don't know a goddamn thing about your closest colleague and confidant. The last thing I want to see is you acting all weaselly and wishy-washy. Sisyphu, how in the heavens did you... I followed you, silly. Or did you really think you've been evading my eyes and ears all this time? And of all the reasons for your ridiculous behaviour, this is truly beyond belief. Yes, my home was raided by the Sahagin when I was a kid. This is true. But what sort of ignorant fool do you take me for? I know as well as anyone that there are kindly Sahagin in the realm who care only for protecting their clutch. Why would I begrudge you for lending one of them your aid? If you wanted to take a leave of absence, all you needed to do was ask. It's not like you do any work around the guild anyway. Sisyphu, to think I could be so thick-witted in taking the thoughts of a lovely lass. And with that, Zalulu, I do say it's time to set sail for Kugane. You'll be heartened to hear that I spent a spell in the Far East in my younger years. I'll be on my way in a short order. In the meantime, might I ask you a minor favour? Head over to Hingashi ahead of me, and engage the local denizens in discourse. Let's see if there's aught you can learn of any anomalies in the Ruby Sea compared to times past. Now that you mention it, Raina spoke of a fishing village that once had dealings with the Kojin. I believe the village was called Isari. I can make no promises, but it might be as good a place as any to begin your search. Isari it is, then. We'll investigate the village and inquire with its inhabitants. And I'll see you in Kugane when you're through with the task. Wabalaga was literally you? Good to see those two come to understanding, is it not? In any event, I must return and see that my brother has not done too much damage in my absence. Safe travels, and may your journey to the Far East be a fruitful one. Wait. Are there actually still people living in that village? Doesn't like bad shit happen at that village? Like, I could have sworn that a lot of shit went down here at some point. Indeed, there was a time where our village had regular dealings with the Kojin, although there was much less grey in my hair when this is so. Yes, I dare say some 25 years have passed since then. In those days, Isari was known for the Watasumi Festival, a grand event held once each year. Isari fishers and Kojin alike would join together to ensnare the giant plesiosaurs that disturbed the waters and offer them in tribute to the kami of the sea. That calm may return to the oceans. Then the Garleans came, and traditional religious observations were abolished. The Watasumi Festival, now a thing of the past. Our once close bonds of friendship with the Kojin faded over the years. The Kojin particularly enjoyed a certain fish found only in the glittering basin of Yangsha, the dafangshi. If my memory serves, it was a regular offering of this delicacy that convinced them to join us in our festivities. But that was a long time ago, and our village has become much more insular since then. These days, there is scarcely anyone in Isari who remembers what a dafangshi looks like, let alone how to snare one. When I was just a little girl, my father would invite his Kojin friends to dine with us. They'd bring all manner of strange-looking fish from the depths. At first, I was hesitant to taste them, but I soon found out they were quite delicious. But I was only a small child then, and my memories are hazy at best. Perhaps one of the older villagers might be able to help you more. I hear that in the olden days, Isari fishermen would venture out into the open seas in hopes of hooking all manner of marvellous catches. Nowadays, there is little point in venturing far beyond the coastal shallows where the vast majority of fish reside. Now that you mention it, I also recall hearing tales from my father of a festival held in years past, where we had welcomed outsiders to Isari in a celebration of the art of fishing, though of the details, I fear I remember little. And to Kugane. So yes, I should remember to check the fish list every now and then. That's all good. Was he hiding upstairs? Wait, off the top of my head, isn't he like all the way up there? Somewhere? Like, maybe on the bridge? Oh no, he's down. I must be thinking of another quest. Where is he hiding? Over there. To smell the soothing sea breeze with a buxom beauty at my side. This is the life, isn't it, Zalulu? Oh, but I forget myself. Did you find anything of our fish in your foray to Usari? A fishing festival that featured the feeding of giant plesiosaurs to the deities of the deep, you say? Give Wawalago a moment to mull that one over. But of course, it's not a cellaring of the seawater that's responsible for the shooting star's plight, but rather the proliferation of a predator who preys upon them. Allow me to explain and elucidate. I have some passing familiarity with this plesiosaur of which the man spoke. More fiend than fish, suffice to say it feasts on smaller fry with utterly fearsome ferocity. When the festival was in full swing, Asari fishermen and their Kojin friends hunted the hunters, as it were, leaving smaller swimmers of all stripes, the Harusuge for one, to persist and prosper. Now that it's fallen out of fashion, the plesiosaurs rampage and run rampant, devouring the fledgling fish in the sea before they can reach full maturity. All we need to do is restore and revive this tradition, and the situation is as good as solved. But from what Zalulu says, that would require the cooperation of the Kojin. How are we going to get them to agree with not a single angler in Isari able to catch this Dafangshi that they so favour? Haha, a trifling task, my lovely lass. If the Isari are incapable of doing the deed, we simply snare a Dafangshi or two ourselves. Surely this is well within the powers of saint piscators like ourselves, is it not? Raina and I will go and grab young Gov, and we will gather again in Yangxia. Where am I going? To Namai. It's on the east side. Yeah. I like how I can remember that Namai is the one on the east side when I haven't been there for like years. It has been many years. I'm trying to think. Oh, on this bridge. The last time I went here was probably in early Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers? Yeah. Ready to get fishing, friend? Remember, a couple of these Dafangshi are all we need to bring the festival back in fashion and see the Harusuge flourish. But there's one thing that worries old Wawalago. The old fisherman said there wasn't an angler in all of Isari who knew aught of how to catch one of them. That got me to thinking. Perhaps a simple line and lure won't suffice to snare one of these specimens we seek. And so I was listening to the locals, who shared some intriguing information in response to my inquiries. The Dafangshi are said to reside in the Glittering Basin, but it seems they're ever a cautious and chary creature, and few are the fellows who have actually laid eyes on the fish. So I sought out the guidance of a grizzled old angler, who said that he was hunting for an ichthyosaur near the sunken junk when he espied the shadow of a dafangshi in the distant depths. If they're scared of swimming near the surface, diving deep and trying your hand with a trident like our friend Gov might afford you an advantage. In any event, it seems knowledge of the truth of the oceans should at least give you a place to start. And with that, I'd be getting off to the glittering basin as well. Godspeed and good luck in reeling those dafangshi, and I look forward to greeting you when you've triumphed in the task. I need a vendor. I must sell stuff. Sell that one too. That's a good amount of room. Right, I'm going to put on the air brake while I fly over there. So I'll see everyone on Twitch in about 2 minutes, or less if they don't have the full ads. Which one's Truth of the Oceans? What does it look like? Oh, it's just a passive. No, it's not. It's a roll thing. This quest is what made you quit fishing? I don't even remember. I don't think this part counts as getting the fish, right? Like, counts for it. Aren't all the fishing nodes for this quest, like, way over here? Right? They're down here, aren't they? But I have, like, my... I do not remember how, spear fishing, is this the right one? It's 65. Are they 65 or 70, the ones that we need? I don't remember. I guess they're also 65. Or just like go as close to this as I can. Oh no, they are 70, aren't they? Wait, what? Why did I never have the gig equipped? I've been missing 35 GP the entire time. Wait. What? Hold up. I don't have the thing on my bar. They changed how this works, haven't they? This is not how this used to work. When did they add rest in? I'm so confused, like... A gig size is not a thing anymore? What happens if I wait for the sparkly fish? It seems like a bad idea. God, I want to get the... I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to do this quiz with the new spearfishing. Like... Is it just the top row fish that replaces like the large fish? Or a large gig fish? Or is it the bottom ones? Oh, it's, I think it is the bottom. I want to get that one because it's large. Apparently that was the level. Okay, I guess I know what I'm doing now. Catching any large-sized fish I find because I can. No, I'm just going after the fish for the quest. I missed. Oh god, where did I drag that fish? I think I prefer the old spearfishing. Probably. Where is this fish? Whatever, I'll just get that one instead. I guess I can actually guarantee the right fish, can't I? Like, there's only 2 large fish there, isn't there? We just get any big fish, and then we use the skill. If it isn't the right one. Oh, where am I going? I hate the fact that the other fish was there and it just like ruined my chance to use the skill. Now anything that is big will be the fish I want. If anything big appears. And that's just our strategy that we do. Ah! Come on, one more big guy. I think we just need the one more big guy. Or maybe it's 2 more. Shadow of an elusive sea creature lurks somewhere nearby. Actually, I've just realized it's probably just the size that the fish appear is like what gig it was. Snipe eel? I don't want a snipe eel. And a big fish just went past. I want to get that one. I want to get that one. It's looking fancy. Oh, apparently it's small. For the other node. Like the special node. Although I don't know, the size of the fishes and stuff might have changed. I guess we're gonna be here down here for a while though. I missed that one. I was checking the fish. God, I'm gonna get so much XP here and I don't even want so much XP from here. Wait, challenge log. How much XP have I still got to get from fishing? I do think the plan is that I just only use veteran trade when it's someone that's really early. But I'm just getting really lucky here with the SCSOrs. Maybe I save veteran trade. Yeah, I think I say veteran trade. So allegedly it's a small one. Allegedly. So I'll try catch small ones. I bet it's medium though. It has to be medium, right? It is medium. That's good to know. I wish I knew it sooner. Next one, we're definitely getting the Dafangshis. I missed. I missed again. It's gonna have like a random collection of 2 fish. Why do I miss? I think I'll also catch every large one just because there is this for getting 11 more large sized. Large sized fish, not the large fish shape symbol. Those are completely different things. Okay, I don't get large ones here, I just only go for the ichthyosaurs or whatever it was. Since I did veteran trade here. God damn, I missed that one. I'm not gonna get any. Like, I did veteran trade, now I'm not gonna get any, am I? Okay, I got one. A single one. Now I go after just anything that is large shaped and large sized. Because that doesn't sound confusing to say. Actually, I guess I just go only after large size ones for the rest of this. Where are the sparkly fish at? I guess there aren't any. Okay, time to get 2 Dafengshis. They do have veteran trade. Or I just catch them straight outright. Or they're just all Dafengshi at that size. Okay, I can get rid of the other 2. I guess I just go after sparkly fish. I don't think fish sparkle unless you're catching fish. I guess I just catch random fish. There isn't something that like guarantees HQ, is there? Oh, there is nature's bounty. This is good. How many more do I need? I need 5 more. And I don't have any cordials. Hello, Gregorus. No, I'm a Lollafell. God. I just realized I have one use of this. Just waiting. So I think... How many more of those do I need? 3 more large-sized. So we just need 2 more now? Yeah. Why'd I have to miss that one? So I can use the skill to get 1. And then all I need is just any large. I was gonna say I should probably wait for the GP, but I could always just get lucky and get a large. What is the odds of that? I'm like, I could just always get lucky and get a large and bam, large. Okay, so how the big fish tracker looking? Looking like I'm not forced to go to anything yet. And that gives enough XP to hit 70. I wonder how much XP is left on my Gatherer's Grace. So what's the 70 quest? I feel like I might want to hit 71 before I do the 70 quest. From the gleam in his eye and the grip on his trident, I gather Gov's got a good thing going there. How fare you in your fishing efforts? Draw on the truth of the oceans and hunt down those ichthyosaurs near the sunken junk. Fine fishing, Zalalu. Yes, these are Dafangshi. Beyond a dram of doubt. They made themselves manifest while you're engaging your eyes on other fish, you say? Curious comportment indeed. Any road, I'm relieved to report that Gov's spearfishing has also proved a spectacular success. With this, we should have enough to reel in the Kojin, figuratively speaking, and entice him to engage with the Asari and you. So let's carry our catch back to Asari, and I accidentally skipped that, and convince the villagers to let us carry on with the plan we've contrived. Let's hope they're as delighted with this development as we are. If I may trouble you with a trifling task, Zalalu, I'd ask for you to go alone. After all, Asari is only just being freed from the fetters of the Empire, and its residents are surely only still acclimating themselves to the arrival of outsiders. For my part, I'll stay behind and see if I can't spare myself a few more Dafangshi for our Kojin friends, although we have ourselves quite a haul already. The more the merrier, eh? Why don't you wander back to Asari and share a catch with that Jisho chap? You can journey to and join us in Tamamizu when you're through. I guess I'll just fly. I'm probably not going to save much time teleporting. I do feel like I need the 71 gear though before I do the what would you call it? The level 70 quest. '70 quest is the one that gives the GP regen, isn't it? That'd be nice. I would like nothing more than to revive the Watatsumi festival, but the Kojin will never entertain our play, not without an offering of Dafangshi at least. Why, these are Dafangshi. You went all the way to Yangsha to catch these for us? I have no words, friend. You are far too kind, and far more worthy fisherman than I. To think that I would love to see the day when Isari emerged from the shadow of the Empire to reclaim the glory of our past. I'll round up the young ones. We must begin preparations for the festivities at once. In the meantime, pray deliver the Dafangshi to the Kojin in my stead, and with my fondest regards. This should go far towards reforging the bonds of friendship that our peoples once shared. Where is... Here he is. Welcome back, friend. Gov says that you come bearing a gift from the village of Isari. Dare I hope that it is what I think it may be? Why, I've not seen a haul of Dafangshi like this in... I know not how many years. It would be my honor to join you in reviving the festivities of old. There is, however, but one rub. I am ashamed to admit this, but I am somewhat younger than my appearances might suggest, and my knowledge of the Watatsumi is limited at best. All I ask for is time. Time to seek the wisdom of my elders, and bring my brothers and sisters around to your cause. Worry not. There are many here in Tamamizu with fond memories of the olden days. Hey, what did that say? Psst. If there is anything I can do to help, you only need speak the word. I will do anything to see the shooting stars. The Harusugi return to the sea as soon as possible. I too will do aught. I will too. Will do aught I'm able to see that this festival is a smashing success. First things first, I'll head back to the guild and gather all the knowledge I can glean. Yes, I dare say that right on my desk sits a comprehensive compendium of fishing festivals from Eorzea to the Far East. There's bound to be something illuminating writ within. Then for my part, I'll head back home and see if Aunt Solm has anything enlightening to share. Besides, he'd never forgive me if he found out we were having so much fun without him. Zalulu, why don't you head back home with Master Wawalago? And Gov, you seem to be on good terms with the Kojin. Why not help recruit more of them to the cause? Till we meet again, friends. Also, Bipsy, I'm gonna tell you. If you were doing with the old spearfishing, it is so much easier to do that quest now. Back so brisky, are you? I'm happy to have your help, of course, but I dare say you're more than deserving of some rest and relaxation after your toils and travails. What say you practice your piscatorial skills while I pry further into the particulars of this Waratsumi festival? After all, when the time comes, you'll want to be ready to fish, and fish as you've never fished before. I guess I grabbed the GP one, because GP is good. Yeah, the trait's from the quest. I will vendor the rods. Because the plan is that I hit 71 from other stuff. Alright, I went to the other place. Actually, let me check. How much do I get for these? My god, that's only like 300,000. Does Snow Bunny have my materia? She does. Wait, have I not done the quest? Whatever. I'm gonna take a short break. I need to like get water and stuff. How short? It'll probably be more like 10 minutes, so not quite so short. Or will it? No, I can be back in about 5, I think. Okay, I'm back. Yes, so I want to hit 71 before I do this level 70 quest. However, I will also dip into dip into. I don't think I still baited this woman. I mean, apparently I still have Yumizuno in here. I think it's a mistake. Zuzu is my bait hoarder, whatever. So I need Bream Lure, apparently. And I don't even know if I can catch these. We're gonna try, though. Also, I didn't mention it earlier, but I got asked when I was doing the spearfishing if I was a Makote on YouTube. I'm assuming that he was a man of culture, much like Asmongold. Wait, where do I get Breamlore? Game of Escape's a good one, isn't it? I have to buy it. I don't think I have any. I don't. Okay. I have no scripts, so I guess I go to the retainer and buy like a few Breamlore. Allegedly, Breamlure is the best traditional fishing bait for leveling. That'll be enough. And at the Isle of Zeki. Which side is that? Because so Zeki's the one over here, right? Yeah. The real question is, can I catch these fish? Like, am I capable of catching these fish? I'm not reporting anywhere. I'm going to the Isle of Zeki. I mean, I guess I'm reporting to the Isle of Zeki, but I'm reporting to the fish. God, I can't wait to find out that I can't actually catch any of these fish here. believe they're both powerful hook set. And I don't have cordials, so I hope I get to use Thaliac's Favor a lot. Imagine if that was accidentally the big fish. That'd be wild. I also need to check if those fish are collectibles. Because allegedly the Dio Squid were collectibles. Sucks, I only have 2 large-sized fish though. There are Fingers in 8 minutes, and Dendiki and Vip Viper in 9 minutes. I'm not going to save GP specifically for those, but like my GP might just be high enough, like pretty high when I go to them anyway. That was lucky. I think cast after this I can use Patience again. It's probably my last Patience. Maybe. I have to leave probably about 4:30 in-game time to go for the Fingers. And Ndendiki. Yeah. For both of those two fish. I think I just have, yeah, I just have to catch 10 large-sized fish. And then I'll have all the fishing challenge log things. Just need 5 more large-sized fish, which that should be pretty easy. Especially when I'm going for Ndendiki. Because that is a double mooch. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that when I go for it, and then Dicky. I don't think I'll unlock collectibles on this character though, which is kind of a yikes. Yeah, I haven't. Oops! I could be like collecting dios right now. I think. Again, I'm not really sure if dios are collectible. I assume they still are, but it might have been changed. I want to get one large size fish, just like anything. Then I can use Thaliak's grasp, or whatever it's called. Thaliak's favor. Depending on the bite time of this will be my last cast here, before I go after the big fish. Yeah, this is my last one here. I just have to pray that it's going to be large sized. Nope. Right, I should probably take that for free, shouldn't I? Okay. First fingers in Ndendiki. God, I can't wait to not get fingers. Because why would I get fingers, right? Well, fingers is Northern Krill. It starts at 5:30 in game time and lasts half an hour in game time. I forget how long that is, like 1 or 2 minutes. After this I go to Nindiki, which is going to be interesting. Three, two, one, and go. And get disappointed. Northern Krill. Yep. See disappointment already. Like, if I get it like first or second cast, it's actually really good because I'll probably have patience ready when Nindiki's window starts. But that's not happening. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a single bite. I just do like a normal cast because we're not getting another cast in here again. Just save up a little bit of GP so I can do patience 1, I guess. Now, if I recall correctly, Assassin Beta is one of the, like, 2 or 3 fish in the game that mooches itself. And we start off with honeyworms. It's small bite to start off with. Probably should have cleared my inventory a bit. So cordials would be cool, you know? They would be, if I had them. I just need one more large sized for the last challenge log. Yeah. The challenge log is nearly complete. Challenge log is complete for fishing. And I got fish that I don't need. Now, Telek's favor isn't worth it here. Makeshift bait is worth so much more. And Mooch 2 is niche. We never, ever Mooch 2 the small fish. I think the only time we Mooch 2 is on the Assassin beta. I don't know why I'm saving so much GP. So it's probably going to turn to a Mooch 2 now. I mean, I really should have caught that under, like, my first or second cast of Patience. It is what it is, though. Wait, we just got really lucky? That's absurd. That means we don't even have to use Patience after this, like, ends. This, what do you call it? That was concerning. I saw the disconnect symbol for a second. And now I have to pray that this is large-sized. It's not. Well, this is great. We're probably going to get a chance of getting Nindeki. Just because we have, like, still something like 2 minutes left where we have free mooches. And I think, is Silverfish guaranteed to get into the Assassin beta? Which surely in, like, the minute and a half or whatever has enough chances that it rolls in Nindeki. Oh, it's not guaranteed to get the beta. That is unfortunate. I guess we might only have like a minute of the beta. I don't know what you call it. The beta into beta into beta into beta. I'm gonna have like 50 seconds of this if this is a beta. Yes, 40 seconds. And it is. Oh, there's also a mooch 2 that we can do at the end of that. If needed. I just nearly forgot what button to press. I was like panicking in my head, like, what do I press? What do I press? So I guess we have probably 2 more mooches, including this one. Not that we need them. And we got it! Nindiki. Nice! Okay, I guess he's spear nose in a minute. And the goblet. I need to like dump so much of this fish. What's this? This is caddisfly lava. Oh yeah, this is the fishing in the wall meme. 'Cause I couldn't find anywhere else to fish. Oh, so the XP from these fish is like non-existent. I'm just here to fish the fish, basically. But yeah, after this, I think I go and, well, after this fish, there's probably going to be an ad break, and then I'll go hit level 71. Actually, no, I think I'll just start the level 70 quest, and I'll just get 71 from fishing at the fishing hold that I need to fish at for the 70 quest. Like, best case scenario, right? Best case scenario, my gear's good enough to get the fish and I get the fish. Worst case scenario, I don't get the fish, I level up, I get better gear, I come back and get the fish. Because I think it's 71. That the first set of like, or I think it's like the first level after cap that the first set of fisher gear is for every expansion. Oh no, I mean I'm just gonna buy a set from the vendor. Like just a level 71 set. And then 81 and then 91. You can craft me a level 100 set when I get that far, I guess. I say when I get that far because I guess I don't know how long, like how often I'm gonna actually do fishing. So like, you know, it could be the current set, it could be like 2 sets from now. Actually, I'm just gonna buy like the first vendor set from every expansion as I get to that level, or those levels. Because what is it? It's like, it'll be like 71 for the gear, 73 for the rod, and like 75 or something for the accessories, won't it? Actually, what I should do is I should fish until that buff disappears. Yeah, I should use up the rest of that buff. And then do the level 70 quest. Well, you know, not quite, because I'll be dipping in and out to get some big fish. I was going to say, speaking of big fish, this is an extremely long bite time, and we got it. There is a spear nose. Okay, I'll put on the ad and I'll go back to the fishing hole. Yeah, Snow Bunny. I guess technically Ice Bunny, but like how Zetai is the Ice Fox and I am the Snow Fox. Snow Bunny. I think that's what my other character looks like. My actual bun. It might be like the same character design as that one. Okay, so fishing here until this buff goes away. Minus when I dip in 16 minutes, for example, to go after the Dawn Maiden. I wish you could see how much XP was left on that buff, though. Also, I forgot to unlock collectibles again. Haha. So I don't remember, does Heavensward have the theological tomes? Actually, wait, why am I asking that? I can just look in my fishing log, probably. It does, okay. When's the next ocean fishing? In 19 minutes. Oh. Okay then. I'm dumb. I forgot to do the hook set. I was looking at stuff. I need krill ragworm, plump worm, and pill bug, I guess, for the ocean fishing. Well, the buffer's gone. I did not notice that, but that also got us up to 71. So, we're just gonna use the rest of this patience. And then, go... I mean, I might as well stay here for the rest of the... until the ocean fishing, I guess. These collide 10 minutes. No, I go there. I go to the other place for the big fish. It lasts like 5 minutes, and I go ocean fishing. Should probably make sure that I unlock... Wait. Make sure that I unlock on like collectibles and stuff, because I don't know if I need to do that to actually obtain scripts. Which one of these mini blue quests is it? That one. Is it that one? Do I have the quest for it already? It's under J. I don't think I do. Maybe I need to do this quest before I can do that quest. I'm gonna be so confused by why I can't find this, and I'm gonna search and it's gonna be something really, really obvious. Like it's hidden behind some other quest or something. Okay, what if I try and go to the collectible appraiser? Do I have the quest? I'm so confused. What quest is it? Collectibles? Inscrutable tastes. It's a different NPC. Is it the one in here? No. Some foundation? The heck? Why is this quest in foundation? Was it always here? Did she just ask me if I'm a fisher? You're a fisher, yes? What's wrong with her? Of course I'm a fisher. Do I not look like a fisher? I even have the rod. Is she questioning my fishing ability? Is that what's going on? Look like a musketeer. Okay, now I have collectibles unlocked. Good. Okay, where am I going? Course Essential Highlands. Dragonhead Latrines. That's just over there. I have 5 minutes to wait for this fish. Five whole minutes. I don't know, I guess I can slap another fish, right? Just slap the first fish. What do I need? Wild fowl fly. I'm not sure those words came out in the right order. Oh no, they did. Wildfowl fly. Yeah, I guess I just slap the first fish that I get. And now we chill for a few minutes. I hope crimson trout are a really common fish and not like the rarest one that's not the big fish. I'm gonna look it up real quick. What am I using? Wildfowl fly. Crimson trout is the most common, as well as seamer. Seamer rod. Premiers isn't here, is he? Premiers really likes that when I say seamer rod. What are we? Starting at 5 in-game time. I don't think it understands seamer. Oh no, it does. Seamer rod. No. Seamer rod. I did it. I did it. Seamer rod. God damn it. Seamer rod. Seamer rod. I don't want to say anything. Ah, I said something. I thought it was going to be quiet enough that it wouldn't pick it up. Okay, we have 20 in-game minutes. 20 in-game minutes. 20 in-game minutes. Now that's 15. And then on the next hour we have ocean fishing. Because I need a theological things. Why did this speech... No, okay. Why is it when I question it, it starts working again? Seymour Rod. Seymour Road. Femur Rod. I mean, femur rod. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's get this fish. It's trying to sell you fishing equipment. Wait, you have banner ads? You have banner ads on Twitch? Or like somewhere else? The only banner ad I remember is the one that's like, oh wait, the one that pops up like at the bottom of the stream? Yeah, I think it is a regional thing, as in like just whatever regions currently have like someone paying for those. Because I do remember seeing them, like, maybe, like, around when I had the summer break. But I haven't seen them for months. I almost got trigger happy. I guess tug happy, pull happy, whatever you want to call it. I almost ruined my slap. Also, I don't know what I'm going to do for the ocean fishing. I don't have cordials. I could buy cordials. How many cordials do I need for an entire ocean fishing? Although it's probably not, I don't know. I'm doing it to get the theological tomes. I don't know if I even need a good score though, because they're probably like cheap as hell. It seems it's 7 in game, right? Yeah. The music, yeah. Where did the music go? What? Why is there no music? Where did it go? Apparently there. God, give me the fish. I require the fish. I also require advice on how many cordials I should get and if I need cordials for the ocean fishing. Probably in the opposite order. But I guess that order also works. Like, oh yeah, you need this many cordials, but you don't actually need them. That's also completely valid advice. Well, I'm going after the Heavensward Theological Tomes. I don't remember how many there are or how much they cost. And I also don't remember how many scripts you get from ocean fishing for how much score. It's like all I'm doing is doing it for those theological tomes. Nothing else. I guess we have just this cast and another cast probably. I was about to say, it'd be funny if I was using the wrong bait, but I see in the chat that I lost the correct bait. Buy me cordials. Make me cordials. Then I'll use them. Okay, I'm gonna go see. Does someone at Limsa tell me how many scripts I need? I have no idea what's in that person. Like, she's still new to me, wherever she is. This one. Gatherer? Not gatherer gear, gatherer supplies. I don't need materia. I don't need gear. I guess I have to go to Ishgard. How much time do I... Oh no! I don't have time. I also don't have bait. When does the ship leave? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Have I even unlocked ocean fishing? Have I unlocked ocean fishing? I don't know if that's the ocean fishing quest or if that's another one. I'm gonna try and get to the ocean fishing, but I might not have unlocked it. I also don't have the baits. Or Rome. What do I need? I need ragworm, quill, plumpworm. I don't have the quest done. How much time do I have? Is it 5 minutes? Or is it like 2 or 3 minutes? Is it this quest? It's gonna be too late, isn't it? It's too late, isn't it? She doesn't have the exclamation mark above her head. Wait, she does. Wait, what? What? Why do I have an option? Wait, I need a retainer. I need a retainer. There's a bell there. I'm going to put the bream lower there. I don't need that anymore. My inventory is so bad. You know, I'm just going to put more of my baits in Snow Bunny. Just to make room. I need these 3, and I need pill bugs. Okay. I guess it's time to stare at people at the Aetherite until this pops. Alright, I forgot. Can I get some cordials from my grain... What is my grain company? Storm. And how do teleporting requires more clicks now? I like that person's name. Maybe they ever got a... Okay, they don't have an adventure plate. Wait, it's the quartermaster. You. I need you. Do you have cordials of some kind? I guess you do have cordials of some kind. You're not gold cordials, but they'll do. I was gonna be so proud of me for having shitty normal quality cordials. Actually, these ones are better than the watered ones, aren't they? I think they are. Wait, I can get gear. What am I doing? Where do I need to go? This way. I think I can get gear here, right? Container, materia. Oh, on the other side. Apothecary, culinary, and tool supplier. That's one of the 3 things that I need to look at. I think it's 73 for the rod, right? Wait, did I click on the wrong one? Fieldcraft. Oh no, this one at 71. Jeweler. What do I need for my accessories? 71? Can I get a full set at 71? I can. Now I need to make sure these are all in the right place. I guess I also need to go get my materia. And maybe also some more materia. Not you. You. Actually, wait, what's the max materia that I could put on my gear? What's it called? Grasp. And my gear is 330. I guess I need 3 more 8s, and they should do for now. I don't even know, do I just want gathering in all of this? Probably. I am upgraded fisher. Ocean fishing. There we go. I was going to say soon, but there we go. I can do the ragworm, right? Let's go ocean fishing! My thing's ruined by the spectral. I did make it in. Apparently have 15 minutes now. Yeah, they did. I don't have GP. Oh. I think if this is a metallic boxfish, I switch to the krill, right? So my inventory is scary. I need to get rid of this. Oh, I only have 2 metallic boxfishes. I thought I had 3. Does the spectral current reset the count? Oh, patience wore off. Krill. He like dumped some of this shit. Got the level. Not what I was here for, but I got it. I sold enough junk. Wait. Did I forget to sell some fish? I'm confused. It's just pure regworm here, I think. Oh, it's just materia that I didn't move or anything. In 17 seconds I can use patience. Or if this is large, then I could use patience then a cordial immediately after. It's not. Toss dagger is a mooch that unlocks shooting star. Whoa, shooting star, where did we hear that from today? So many flow fish. Hey Bremies. You missed out on your favorite words earlier. What is this fish I've got biting? You know, Seymour Road? I am fishing again, yes. Why not? Look how many people are fishing. Look at all these fishes. Oh, that was a large one. I could have moved that. Oh, allegedly large one, I should say. The largeness of it is questionable. That's a large one. And it's a Tostega. I'm so ready to not get the shooting star. Or am I? Oh, I'm not. It's our last cast, right? Yeah, that's last cast. I feel like my points is like last place or something. Like, my points is gonna just be like so bad compared to everyone else. What am I? Regworm? Krill on intuition. And probably Regworm on spectral. They're dancing because they're having a good time. What'd I say? Ragworm. God, my points is actually just so awful. I could use Ragworm or Plumpworm if we get the Spectral. My luck feels really bad. Okay, maybe not. I need points so bad. I only have like, I'm only gonna end up with like 3,000 at this rate. Unless like a Spectral or something saves me, or this. It's only 300 points, so... Or that isn't the fish that I thought it was. Oh wait, it's still intuition. You just get more scripts, which is used to get some stuff. Like, I need to get some tomes to be able to catch some fish. Yeah, you get stuff to get more stuff, basically. You get more points, so you get more stuff, which you get to buy stuff so you can catch more fish faster. More or less. Is that even a word? I might go Plumpworm. Yeah, I'm going Plumpworm. Let's go. That's not the thing I was after. I pressed the wrong button. I'm not gonna get the big fish, am I? The big point fish. I got 4426. I know, I guess that's okay, right? We have a fish to go after in 14 minutes and another one in 37 minutes. And then I can do the level 70 fishing quest. Is that enough scripts? Hey, I wasn't last. There were people who did worse than me. I don't think she'll show me. She won't. Where am I going? Is it Foundation? Is it just up here? It's probably here. Not there. Here. No, not you. You? What? Who? Her? Did I not turn in that quick? I'm so confused. Oh, did I have to pick up the follow-up quest? I did, didn't I? I'm glad I got that sorted. Now I can see how much I actually need for these tomes. No, not you. You. These are so I need 15 Blue Gatherer's script tokens. I guess the rest of those can go into a high cordial fund that I won't use for a while because I just want to blow through my cordials first. My crappy normie cordials. Okay, the cerulean field. And it's a patience. So I guess I can just bait for... What way am I going? How long can you hold mooch for? I feel like there's a limit to how long you can hold mooch. I can't, Bremies. There's an invisible wall. Alright. I totally forgot. Do I have the right bait? I do have the right bait. I need to get my bait back. After this. Gee. I think I can do the level, or half of the level 70 fishing quest after this fishing window, because this is... How much downtime do I have? It's 12 minutes. I have like 15 minutes of downtime. I can go through a cutscene in that. So yeah, there's going to be an ad soon. We just chilling. You don't have ads. Okay. Imagine getting ads. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, exactly, right? Imagine giving me money. Imagine giving me like 1 cent. It's unironically like that bad. Like, I think it's something like you get like 1 cent per person per like maybe half hour or hour of like sufficient amount of ads to turn off pre-roll. Pre-roll ads. Something like that. I haven't done like the actual math because it's, well, obviously it's kind of difficult. What do we have? We have 4 minutes. We've chummed 4 minutes until the fishing window starts. It starts at 1 AM in game time, which you can see in the top right. Four minutes till I start fish. Well, actually, I probably start fishing at like 12:55 or so in game time, I think. Let me just double check if the silverfish should be permanent. Yeah, I'm not even gonna check that. Oh, I think I know how to count. In fact, I'd say I know that I know how to count. And I've just realized I said I was going to unlock the Heaven Swordfish in my list when I complete the level 70 quest. And then Stormblood ones once I get a set of gear, but I guess I'm just gonna unlock them both in the list at the same time. I can do the Heavensward ones. No, I'll unlock them both like basically for the start of next stream onwards, I think. Unlock as in add them to the list that I'm going off of. Remember when grip killifish was like a good fish for XP? It's kind of wild how much things have changed. Like, that was only a few days of fishing ago. The rate of skill increase in video games can be a bit excessive, I guess. Actually, wonder if Thaliak will... What's the duration on Makeshift Bait? Surely Makeshift Bait is actually better than Thaliak's favor. Yeah, there's like no way it isn't better. I just realized this fish has a really weird end to its window. Allegedly it's 320. So I use makeshift bait after this, assuming this isn't the fish. That is so much of a better use of resources, I think. I don't actually know, but it feels like it is. Did we get it? No, not yet. Although I'm going to say we don't have any chances left. Maybe one. Maybe two for the silverfish, but maybe one for the actual big fish itself. I know. I'll try one more, but I don't think we're gonna get it. I think it's too late, but I'm gonna try and mooch it anyway. Okay. I guess we go and start the level 70 quest. And I have Carp Diem coming up in 15 minutes. Ho there, Zalalu. How are you holding up? For my part, I'm happy to say that I've housed in my head a wide wealth of wisdom regarding this Warasumi festival. Are you ready to fish as if the future depended on it? Because if it's the future of the Harusuge we're discussing, I dare say it most definitely does. And with Sisipu being sympathetic for once and sanctioning my sabbatical, there's nothing stopping me from journeying to the east to join in the festivities. Now, if you'll pardon me, I do believe there's a certain lovely lass awaiting our arrival in Kugane. Yes, there is. I have so many fish popping up in like 40-50 minutes. If I'm really lucky, I could just pop off like 10 fish in a short amount of time. It would be pretty cool. We've been waiting for you, friend. Master Wawalago's already gone on ahead to Asari. He couldn't quite contain his excitement. And just look what we have here. Aunt Solms joined us as well. Even with his terrible brother wreaking havoc back in the Holy See, he said he couldn't bear to miss it. Truly, the man's ardour for angling knows no bounds. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Anyhow, we best not keep the Guildmaster waiting any longer. Shall we be off to Asari then? Oh yeah. What about 13 minutes? And it's in Gridania, so that's really fast to get to. Whereabouts in Gridania? Yeah, so the next big fish that I'm going for in 13 minutes is like right next to an aetheryte in a city. It's going to be pretty easy to get there in time. I assume we're all accounted for? Excellent. It's time we got the Gaieties off the ground, as it were. Obviously, I'll be overseeing the operation. Our prize and prey is the giant plesiosaur. A massive monstrosity of a fish as fierce and ferocious as any you'll find. Go after one without a precise plan of attack, and your light is not to get swallowed and spit out a skeleton. So is it that the fishermen of Isari have traditionally enlisted the trusty talents of the Kojin in a testament to the power of teamwork. Here's how it will happen. The Kojin will pursue the prey underwater, pressing them ever close to the water's crest. From there, us landlubbers will lower our hooks and lower our lures and hook them, hauling them to the shore in one swift swoop. The consummate celebration of cooperation and camaraderie between beastman and beach dweller. This is the true essence of this time-honored tradition. Gov, Ukimono, join the Kojin beneath the bellowing waves. When I give the signal, swim after the plesiosaurs and push them in close proximity to Onokoro. I've just realized I don't have the bait for this, most likely. My friends and fellow fishers, when the stragglers stray near the surface, lower your lures and reel them in with reckless abandon. What does this recommend me to have? Live shrimp. Yeah, I don't have that on me anymore. A moment, Zalulu, if you don't mightily mind. Speaking with all sincerity, I'm skeptical that even the most accomplished among us will be able to angle in even one of those primordial pisking predators. With the extraordinary exception of you, that is. Yes. If any of us has the aptitude and acumen to face this fearsome foe in the eye and emerge exultant, it's you. I'm counting on you, Zalulu, to prove Wawa Lago prescient and procure a healthy haul of those plesiosaurs. This will test your talents as a fisher as nothing before. Step forth and may the seas smile on you. Yeah, let me just go get my bait. I have 9 minutes to get to Carp Diem. I need to catch 5 giant plesiosaurs. I'm dumb. No one saw that. So it's probably 1 out of 5. I guess the question is, should I just double hook these? Or are they common enough that it isn't worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it. I could double hook either this or next one, but then I have like no GP. Probably not worth it to double hook. Maybe if it's like my last two, it would be. It's 2 out of 5. I think it's gonna be like we catch these 5 fish, we go try get to carp diem. And then I guess we probably come back and turn in the quest. And then go just try grab a whole bunch of other big fish. So like here for example, using double hook would make sense. Well, if I had the GP. But they're also really common, so it's like you don't need to do that. Is that the last one? Should be. Yep, okay. I need to go grab my crowfly. We're going Old Gridania, so New Gridania, grab my crowfly. And then go to the Upper Black Tea Brook. Then we try catch this fish. And then we turn in the level 70 quest. Sell that. Prepare those. So we just retrieve everything else from the retainer. Apart from, we don't want ragworms, plumpworms, or krill. Or anything that's 60 plus, I think. Or above 50. this next fish is just straight chumming. Very easy. We need crowfly. I probably could have turned in that quest. I don't know. When does this window start? 9 in game time. Okay, I might have used the cordial like one cast too early, maybe? Or maybe not. Look at the windows. Or not the windows. The requirements for this door. So this might be a full window. As in, like, technically it has two adjacent windows that it could appear in, and it appears in both. Okay, we're gonna have an ad during this fishing window, I guess. Or no, I can delay it. To after the fishing window? When I turn the quick, God. Yeah, I don't think there's any good timing for the ad break. Unless if I get the fish early, then there's probably good timing for it. For this beat. Ah, it's the meme fish. Every time it's long, I always get slightly excited. That could be the fish. Either way, there's going to be an ad break either when I get the fish or after this window closes. So we have about 5 more minutes this fishing hole. I do have a feeling like we're not getting this fish though. Allegedly, if we were using patience, it would be precision hook set, allegedly. But we aren't, so that's not even important. Goddamn trollfish. So I haven't decided if I should use that cordial or not. I probably should. I think I have like at least 90 seconds after the cordial. Still try and catch this fish. Or maybe not quite that much because we're cutting into the time right now. We do go for it though. I don't know why I didn't chum that first one. we have a minute left. Of course, here is the whole give or take time. It ends at 2 PM in game time. And that'll be the last charm. And this will be the last cast. Okay, time to run the ad, and I will go to the place to turn in the quest. So let's just go on my retainer. For like literally everything else, who knows? Yeah, once we turn in this quest, we go straight for whichever big fish. The survival of the shooting stars depends on your success, friend. How fare you in the most formidable fishing challenge you've faced? Fabulous fishing, friend, but good gods, the tales had it true. These things are more fiend than fish, but you have felled 5 of them nonetheless. Me forgetting about the ad break, whatever. It's the start of the cutscene right now. Haha, now there's a hearty haul, if ever I've eyed one. I dare say there's no doubt the deities of the deeps are truly delighted with our deeds. It's a lot of things. Swimming through the seas with reckless abandon. I've not had so much fun at a festival in years. But I have one question. When is the next one? That's the spirit, my shelled friend. By repeating the ritual on a regular basis, we can protect the seas from the over-proliferation of predators and see that smaller fish like the harusuge have a halcyon habitat to call home. While it pleases me as much as any that the festival was a success and peace returns to the seas, I fear I see no sign of the shooting stars. Forgive me, Master Wawalago, but I would face the truth with my own eyes. I see the Sahuagin lad's as serious as ever. Why don't you dive into the depths with him, Zalulu? Regardless of what he sees, I reckon he'd appreciate if you accompanied him. That was an interesting animation. Psh, it is no use. Even down in the depths, they are nowhere to be seen. Were we too late? Were all our best efforts for naught? Psh, psh, psh. Behold, Zalulu, they have come, the shooting stars. They are still young, yes, only hatchlings. But look at the sheer numbers of them. Yes, they will grow large and strong, and soon the seas will shine bright once more. Psh, the shooting stars have survived, and in numbers beyond my wildest dreams. And with the ranks of the predators culled, they are free to make the journey across the Ruby Sea. And yet, in time, the plesiosaurs will return, and the shooting stars will once again be threatened with extinction. There must be something we can do. Fear not, my fretful fellow. We need only to see it that the festival is held frequently enough to keep the population of plesiosaurs carefully in check, as it was before the Garleans barged in and bungled everything up. Ha ha ha. I, for one, would be honoured to take part in the festivities any time, both to reaffirm the bonds we share with our Isari friends, and to ensure the survival of the Harusuge, whose beauty I have now witnessed with my own eyes. Psh, you have my thanks, friend. You need only say the word, and I and my fellow Sahuagin will swim here to join you. I may not possess your spearfishing skills, Zalulu, but my passion to protect the shooting stars is second to none. I will do everything in my power to see that the legacy you have helped to create lives on. Man and beast man, united by an undying devotion to the denizens of the depths. Is that water in my eye, or am I welling up? In any event, we've effected a change on the oceans today, a change that will, in turn, come to have consequences for generations to come. But that's a story best not told sober. What say we send for some spirits and sample some of this sashimi that the East is famed for? I fear you're going to be facing more immediate consequences for your actions today, Wawalago. Sisipu? I'm well aware how you worry for me so, but you didn't have to sail straight across. Why the frightful frown on that fetching face of yours? Do you not remember my words the other day, Wawalago? I thought I made myself quite clear. I said that if you wanted to take leave at the absence to join your friends on some adventure, All you had to do is say the word. Then I hear nothing from you for days. And when I went to your usual perch in Fisherman's Bottom, do you have any idea how worried I was for you? Pardon. I swear that I said, or could it be that I was so absorbed with anticipation that I was remiss in apprising you of my intent to embark on this adventure? But Sisyphus, my sweet, wasn't it you who always told me to, neglect, never to, neglect one in need? Till next time, Zalulu. Get back here, I say, you good for nothing. Gah! And there we now have enhanced GPU generation, which is, I think, a +1 per, what's it, every 3 seconds? I need to dump my materia. And then, I guess I missed fingers and Discobolus, whatever. I missed those two. I have, oh, there's something in 43 seconds, 40 seconds. Okay, I'll dump this materia, then I'll go to South Shroud immediately. That's not right. Whereabouts in South Shroud? Okay, up there. And I need Butterworm. And after that we have just Ghost Carp, and then that'll be it. Butterworm, Butterworm, Butterworm. I don't have much Butterworm. Again, this is only like a 1 minute, 1 hour in-game time window, so I don't particularly need much Butterworm. Apart from the fact that the Ghost Carp also needs Butterworm. How long is that Ghost Carp window? 17 minutes? Whew. That Ghost Carp has a window, alright. I've got like 40-ish seconds left here. You know, unless I get it now. then that'll be like, that would have been like 10, 20 instead. It's probably my last charm. Yeah, that was definitely my last charm, and this is my last cast. And I'll go get more butterworms and get ready for the ghost carp. I just also check if that was the last fishing quest for this expansion, if there's just like one more. Who sells? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Farewell and thanks for the fish was the last one. Right. So I need to go to the mirror, which is south. And this is just hard chumming again. Butterworm, chum. You know what? I think I'll look at what the most common thing here is. I need to be smart and remember that I have slapping. Apparently it is tricolored carp. I need to slap that carp. That's not the carp. That could have been the carp. I don't think I'm gonna eat my carp slab. Also, I don't think the chum really does anything with the carp. You know, like a slap and a chum is a cordial. Just saying. Literally the exact same cost. Is this a carp? Slap. Chum. And we're about to start fishing. I'm pretty much just going to end once I get this fish, more or less. I probably should have popped. Nah, cordial time was fine. This isn't going to have a long ass bite time. Just got to keep chumming. That's the single most important thing, is just keep chumming. I really just hope the fish comes and bites like super soon, you know? Like the sooner the fish bites, the sooner I can sleep. And sleep is nice. Or not bites, but as soon as the fish is caught. It'd be funny if I was using the wrong bait. So, even if I don't get it, like in 15 minutes, we'll be ending it if I don't get it. If I do get it, then we get it when I get, then we end when I get it, basically. The not chum timing made me get excited for a moment. So I need to do ocean fishing next time. I need the etymological tomes for Stormblood too. This feels like it. And we got it. Okay. It's just... Yep, that's Ghost Carp. We did it. Alright. Well then. I'm gonna go find someone to raid on Twitch. And then end. There will not be a stream tomorrow. I can confirm that. There is no stream tomorrow. Other than that, I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, you know what? Magino Magi is doing the first episode of this thing where they have a guest and they talk with them about, I guess, their character and so on. So I'm going to read into that. If I can find it. That one, yes. Okay, so no stream tomorrow. I'll probably do Satisfactory the day after. I'll probably make like FTL like 2 days a week, and then Satisfactory is going to be like my main thing that I do. For fishing in Final Fantasy XIV is just whenever there's like a whole bunch of rare fish windows, more or less. E4. I don't really know what I'm doing in my mega campaign. Once I hit E4, E4B whenever it is. I'm a bit scared of going back into it. Like, I don't want to lose more land, but I have to eventually go back into it one day. Anyway, for now, bye-bye.